oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the three. Now here's Harden. Oh, the... Teardrop falls in.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And here's Minnesota now. Left side, Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. It goes on Chris Dunn. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Now Harden. Pass to Jones. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Randle outside. Tries the spin move. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. For three. McDaniels, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Edwards.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Over Jones. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Randle. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Back to Eubanks. All alone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Up top, Edwards. Leonard defending. The three is up. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for three.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Eubanks the screen. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the basket by Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Knocked loose. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Takes the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Outside Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 5 points.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Eubanks the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Jones. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Edwards. Unloads. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Timberwolves trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels from long range. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. We've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Just 3 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Clippers lead by 6. And here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert up top. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Edwards. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn left side. Pass to Eubanks. And there's another one for the Clippers.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Second chance effort. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Eubanks the screen. He shoots it. Again, the Clippers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Harden with it. He's got 13. Pass to Leonard from the arc. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Edwards. Misses off the left iron. On offense, here are the Clippers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Timberwolves trail by 15. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Edwards against Harden. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside McDaniels. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 15-point game. McDaniels passes to Randall. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. He drops it from range. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Randall with it. Done in his pocket. Releases. And DiVincenzo with the basket. On the assist from Randall. He has 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Over Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Clippers ball. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Going in. Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
They grab their own miss. Leaps for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Harden. He's got 18. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
McDaniels from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks up top. Wide open. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Back to Daniels. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 21 points in the game. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. An outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Up top, Edwards. Leonard defending. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 16 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Harden into the lane.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Randle from deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Timberwolves trail by 19. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Gobert. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Edwards against Harden. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jones against McDaniels. Jones misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. A deep 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Gobert. McDaniels got 8 points here in the quarter. Leonard outside. From the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
The versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Edwards can't hit. The Clippers lead by 14. Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds Randle. DiVincenzo on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And stolen by Edwards. Randle outside. Picked by Gobert. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
The Clippers lead by 12. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Gobert. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Eubanks gets the bucket. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Spins. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Kept alive. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Fires it from 18. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's Eubanks. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Pulls up on the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. Harden from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 13. They've got Derek Jones. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Here's Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard for three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league,
There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time.
Chris Dunn.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels.
Here's Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Down low. And the dunk by Leonard.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. From downtown. Edwards, no good. And here are the Clippers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Jones. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 21. Stolen by Harden. Here's Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Dunn. The fadeaway. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
McDaniels from long range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Jones, the pass to Harden. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Randall. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Jones finds Harden. Eubanks the screen. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Now Harden. Pass to Eubanks from 20 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
For three, DiVincenzo. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. No good with the triple. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. For three, DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Fires the three. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive by Minnesota. Randall outside. Fires, hitting the triple.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Harden. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 8 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. It's not going to go for him. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Randall against Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn right side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Minnesota shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. Timberwolves shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Leonard passes to Harden. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The three. Back to Eubanks. Beyond the arc. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard for three. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 44.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down. Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Finney-Smith kicks to James. Good on the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. And Smith with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Smith surveying the D, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brooks outside. 4 on the shot clock. Green the pass to Thompson. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
The 3 from LeBron. Hands it from downtown. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his room.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by James. Doncic finds James. And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Green, out to the hoop, and Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Pass to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. It's his first trip to the line. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
Shots good by Green.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out left to the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Thompson against James. Back to Vanderbilt. Offline with his three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by one. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
And finished off by LeBron.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Şengün with the screen for Green. The tray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And it's James missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Smith right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And now Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts, Norman, to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Rockets ball.
Doncic against Green. Şengün with a screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Green. Doncic with a steal. James looking around. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Şengün no good. The Lakers in the lead. Poke loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Finney Smith. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Smith, no luck. The Lakers shooting at around 42% since the opening tip from deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson, high post, working on James for 3. Smith, it's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
There's the triple. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Houston, the post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Şengün. He gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, James. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Thompson. Houston leading by 5. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Over to the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. No good from the wing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
James finds Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Why? Just why? Come on. Man, save that one for practice.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of them.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Smith missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt is screen on Green. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And Thompson slams it home.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Fast break, Doncic. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Hayes throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Green with the drive. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic against Green. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Floats one up. Rebound the Lakers. James outside. And oh boy, a lot of content there, but he gets the call. He will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Green.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Stolen by Brooks. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. James in the post. Şengün's there. Finney Smith. And again, the Lakers no good. Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Thompson up top, covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So RJ, the Rockets last year were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Green the pass to Şengün. Smith kicks to Green. Driving in. The rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can throw him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rockets ball.
Here's Green. He's got 11. And Green slams it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron with a screen on Green. Doncic kicks to James. James cooking from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drops in the layup for 2. LeBron's got 27 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
LA has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Green drives in. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. From the wing. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hayes finds James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. And stolen by Thompson. Brooks for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers on top, up by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smith dishes to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer off. The mark. Lakers lead by 9. Doncic with it. Now defended by Şengün. In the foul. Foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tari Eason's checked in for Smith, and it goes down 2 points.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another injury. Michael Jordan.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Brooks. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in this game. James crowbars it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Green against Vanderbilt. And Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles leading by 12. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From beyond the arc, Rockets with the rebound. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brooks for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. The offensive rebound. Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes brings it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. James against Thompson. The drive by James.
Okay, King James. There is no stopping LeBron when he gets on the bounce.
Doncic against Brooks. After Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Vanderbilt. That one goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Wiping the lane. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Thompson, taken away by Hayes. And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 40 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how...
Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
James finds Finney-Smith. And finished off by LeBron.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Green passes to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And James throws it down home.
What an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Screen by Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Thompson dishes to Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Eason. Puts up a deep three. And stolen by James. Up the floor. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The assist from
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Green. Lets it go with the three. And it's LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 47 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Over Thompson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Green inside. Finney-Smith defending. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Doncic against Brooks. The drive by Doncic to the middle. Here's LeBron. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Halper and Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
At the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by LeBron. And Los Angeles guys shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smooth. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Lakers lead by 16. James sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron left side. It's stolen by Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Eason, a screen on Doncic. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Sometimes underrated playmaker. Green showing good patience and vision.
James, he got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Thompson passes to Brooks. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Şengün finds Eason. Back to Şengün. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Şengün with a screen on Vanderbilt. That's tipped. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Green. Hey. Out to Doncic. LeBron outside. No good on the 3. It's trailed by 16. And it's Brooks in the corner. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Screen by Şengün. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's James.
Oh, I see you, big
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
No good on that one.
Thompson. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Doncic looking it over. And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 6. James against Thompson. Fires away from outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 16th rebound on the night. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Lakers leading by 13. At the elbow, it's James. It's stolen by Green. Now, here's Şengün. Covered by Hayes. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Eason. Over Vanderbilt. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. To the inside. Thompson up top. Finney-Smith defending. Such a wide open look. Green's got 29.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
The assist goes to
Green's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. James a screen on Brooks. Doncic finds James. Jacks up a three. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
Green inside. Working on Finney-Smith. Took him no time at all on that one. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Brooks. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Şengün passes Brooks. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Kicks it out to James. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Şengün, uncovered, and again, the Rockets good for two.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good! And from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Vanderbilt, and it's blocked by Şengün.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. LeBron against Thompson. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Eason.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Brooks misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Good!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Finney-Smith with it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Garland against Edwards. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Outside Mitchell. Nice move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Randall finds McDaniels. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland with the ball. From behind the arc. Randall pulls down the board. You know, part of what makes Julius Randall so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Randall. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And Edwards slams it in.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Garland, the pass to Allen. And Cleveland, another 3.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Randall outside. Garland against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Cleveland leading by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Okoro, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. McDaniels finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From 8 feet away. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Randall, and there's the drive. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Cavaliers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-4 run. Okoro, right side. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get the shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The three is up. And Edwards good for three. Edwards has got 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Okoro. And the layup is good off the glass. Okoro's got his second basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Gobert. 1:24 left in the first. McDaniels, that's good.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lets it fly. And another basket from Minnesota.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Okoro passes to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. McDaniels covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assist goes to
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards looking for an opening. He's off on the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Randall against Mobley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Garland pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Garland for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Left side, McDaniels. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. With the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Gobert inside. Allen defending. The steal! Garland for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 12 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Garland. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards powers it home.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Randall. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Over McDaniels. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Garland. 10 points for him. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland feeling it out a bit. Out to Mobley. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mobley's got 10.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Mobley against Randall. Inside, tipped. Here's Gobert. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Outside Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Garland. He's got 10. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards to the inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Garland. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Okoro. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Cleveland leading by 13. Allen finds Garland. 1:14 left in the second. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
It's an even 3-on-3 break from deep Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Back to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're entering the Suns.
Lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy's just such a natural slasher. Okoro has just enough juice on that first step to force defenders to take bad angles.
First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside McDaniels. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Garland. 12 points for him. Drains the triple. Garland's got 15 points. Randle against Mobley. The 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Over Okoro. Edwards, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Mitchell into the lane.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Picked by Gobert. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. McDaniels inside. Checked by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Daniels. The 3 ball. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Cleveland leading by 18. Garland up top, guarded by Edwards. Garland, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randle. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Timberwolves on D. They trail by 18. Garland.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Garland against Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 17 points.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Randall outside. Launches it. They get it again. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Edwards against Garland. Allen outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 15.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now here's Edwards. Trying to buy Kuro. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And there's a pick. Mitchell up top. 11 feet out. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For 3, Randall buries it from 3. Randall's got 9.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Mitchell. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Back to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Ooh, give him his 5th, making the game in 10 attempts.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okoro, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall deciding where to go with it. Right wing. McDaniels up top, checked by Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. There's the triple. That one no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers, totaling 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Edwards. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Garland. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 22.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fade away. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. McDaniels from long range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Mobley, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 20 points for him.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Timberwolves trail by 13. To the left side wing. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Garland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Randall, good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Pass to Randall. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Minnesota again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Edwards, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
For the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 19-7 run. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 11 points here in the second half.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side Garland. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside Garland.
truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Leonard against Eason. Eubanks the screen. Over to the left wing. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 5. Leonard gets the bucket.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Eubanks, defended by Şengün. Şengün with a steal. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Outside, Green fires from the wing, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Harden against Şengün. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Green for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Green. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 5 points.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Drills it from deep.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Here's Harden. Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Here's Harden. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Eason, a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The Clippers trail. Harden with it. He's got 6. Brooks with the rebound. And here is Green. Şengün, the screen. To the left wing. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 now.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And they take the lead. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Eubanks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
To the middle. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
You know, we can't measure Harden. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Fades. Rockets with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Şengün from deep. And he can't get that one.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Leonard inside. Defended by Eason. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
He gets it in there. Şengün's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Jones. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Jones. To the wing on the left. Eubanks gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Thompson. Leonard defending. Here's Şengün. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Thompson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Şengün, the screen. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harden with a bucket.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Done with it. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Green, the pass to Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Left side, Green. Thompson outside. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Easton. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Jones. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Here's Harden. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Şengün. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 9.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Şengün finds Easton. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. Easton, a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harden, the pass to Jones. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Şengün with it, picked up by Eubanks. Şengün passes to Green. Outside Easton. It's stolen by Dunn. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And that one's good. Green.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with a screen on Green. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Jones. No good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Living in the lane, terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 23 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Harden. Give him 23. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. Outside Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 25 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 16. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 14.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Brooks. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Jacks up a 3. And Thompson gets a 3. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Harden, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Dunn left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Dunn, the pass to Harden. Leonard against Green. 5 to shoot. Brooks against Leonard, and he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. On the drive. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. Brooks with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Eason, a screen on Jones. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead. Harden against Green. And Harden with the slam.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fires for three. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Green stopping on the dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Outside Jones. Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Eason. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Şengün in the post, defended by Dunn. 2 points. That one goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard with a screen on Eason. Out to Leonard. Back to Dunn from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Pass to Eason. Here's Brooks. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brooks has gotten his first points in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Jones. Outside for Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The shot won't fall. Green finds Şengün. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Şengün's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. They're up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Thompson driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The offensive rebound. The Rockets lead by 10. Now Eason. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Harden. Here's Brooks. That's the target from 18 feet.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Eubanks up top. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Şengün passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. So it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
John outside. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Done. Pass to Leonard. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Screen by Eason. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Takes it inside. Pass to Şengün. Second shot opportunity. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Şengün, the screen. Releases from 15. He goes up again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Jones against Green. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Leonard, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's the Clippers on the break. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 10. Harden from outside. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Şengün. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got 29.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Basket counts.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The drive by Harden. Jones finds Harden. Dunn outside. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 38 points.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Easton. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. From downtown, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Here's Brooks, defended by Jones. And it's Brooks missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Easton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Dunn. From the arc. Goes back up. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Şengün. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket. Şengün's got 33 points.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Yeah, that one's good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson. Now Şengün. Fades back. Another one falls for Houston.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Pass to Eubanks. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Easton can't get it to go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson with it.
sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Got that bucket in no time at all.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Mobley. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Doncic over Hunter. Bank shot, no good.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic passes to Hayes, and that one, good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A kick out to Mobley. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mobley misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's James. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Okoro passes to him. Oh,
Yes! Adding some extra status there. Okay, what a move by Allen.
LeBron a screen on Mitchell. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Lakers passing it around. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Allen.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Count that one for Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's LeBron. The Cavaliers making the shot. And James throws it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
It's good from long range. Mobley's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hayes, no good. Cavaliers leading. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn the ball on the offensive end.
James. And there's the drive. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic against Mitchell. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Mobley a screen on LeBron. They get it back. Mobley kicks to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 17 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Allen outside. Now Hunter takes it inside. The shot misses. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3-second. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one drops.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Lakers trail by 7. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between information and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Lakers trail by 3. And they double up Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell with it. 15 points in the game. Inside, Allen. Nails the baby hook. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Pass to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside, launches it, and it's Doncic missing. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hunter with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Mobley, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Allen, a shake, and then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's James. Mobley with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The drive by Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Hayes. Mobley with the block. Mitchell passes to Allen. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Out to Doncic. And no good that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Here's Mobley. Here he goes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. And James throws it down hard.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Hunter with a screen on LeBron. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
LeBron drives in. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. From range, LeBron is good.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Hunter with it, working on Finney Smith.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it, working on Finney Smith. To the middle, and stolen by Hunter. Hayes, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley with it. He's picked up by James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son, man. This guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's James. He's got 31.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And he nails the 3rd. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's Mobley, top of the key. Pass to Hunter. 1:02 left now here in the second. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 33 points for LeBron.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Mobley misses. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up right.
Doncic finds James. Here's Finney Smith. Back to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Luka taking it in. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Man, look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
James. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Allen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. The drive by LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Cavaliers have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Mobley at the elbow. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. For a 3, Hunter drills it from outside. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 6. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Mobley wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James in the post. Mobley's there. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here is a Okoro. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Back to Mobley. 3-pointer. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. James all the way to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Mobley right side. A 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Finney-Smith finds Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And it's Luka with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for still about a week.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to be wary with the full his team. The defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their four lead.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
A nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against James. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Doncic, count it, and the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
that's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Doncic. Inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Hayes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James, the pass to Doncic. From downtown. The shot by LeBron, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. So this man finishes the way he was built.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic looking it over. And here's James outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
LeBron, no luck. Cleveland's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And that one's good, Mitchell.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from James. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell passes to Allen. The rebound by James. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Tries a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more important.
Gotta love that.
Wow. I see you Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 41.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 35 points for Evan Mobley. James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Free throw good, LeBron. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's good. Mobley's got 14 points now in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And James throws it down.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. But hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out.
Dismissed. Doncic outside. No good from outside. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The drive by Mitchell. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 10. Fires the three. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Mobley. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley outside. Hunter, no one around him. Carries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Mitchell finds Allen. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And the Lakers have possession. Here's LeBron, and he drives in. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Over Hayes. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
The aggressiveness.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review.
Way to get up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by LeBron.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Knocked away. Finney Smith with it, guarded by Hunter. James way outside. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Mobley outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Allen going inside.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Here's LeBron. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Allen, a screen on James. The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And So it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Edwards. Tries the spin move. Randall. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And here's Harden. And he drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Edwards looking for an opening. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Outside. DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's McDaniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard finds Harden. On the take. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. Eubanks up top. All sorts of time. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
McDaniels against Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jones against McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers trail. Eubanks in the high post. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randall drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Edwards against Harden. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Dunn. Off target from outside.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Leonard against Edwards. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels finds Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Harden misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Down low. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in a... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Jones grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Harden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Edwards with it, picked up by Eubanks. Gobert passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Harden to pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Jones against McDaniels. Here's Harden. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
They get it again. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Checked by Randall. Lets it go from deep. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Jones. Drives to the hoop. Leonard looking around. Back to Jones. Pass to Dunn. Jones in the post. McDaniels covering.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Harden drives in. Leonard against Randall. Dunn outside. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Launches it, sinks it from distance. And now a three-point Clipper lead.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Edwards against Leonard. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall, good.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
Leonard for three. Jones from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Now Edwards. 17 points in the game. This one for three. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside for Harden. Dunn left side. Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
McDaniels finds Randall. Knocks down the long J. Randall's got 13.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Back to Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Up top, Randall. Defended by Harden. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Harden finds Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Leonard for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Leonard going in, and the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The 3, Randall. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Out to Leonard. Lots of room. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And Edwards, here we go. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw no good for Edwards. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Randall with it. Harden picks him up. On the take, Edwards.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the 1st.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Outside Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Jones. Minnesota with a rebound. 3 on 3. For 3. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. The shot off that time.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Out left to the wing. Gobert finds Randall. McDaniels with it. Outside for Randall. Back to Daniels. From behind the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Harden. Misses from close range. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards with it. 27 points for him. Over Harden. Edwards, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside for Harden. Eubanks the screen. Stop the drought. Oh!
Wow!
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
for the tie. Done outside. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an open.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 11 points.
Great dive by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Harden, pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. A claw! Too much for the D to handle.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off the turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden, pass to Eubanks. No good from outside. Minnesota in the lead. And they're pushing it up. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:43 left in the third. Oh, stolen by Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 22 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Leonard against Edwards to the paint. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 5. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn outside. Over to the left wing. Again, the Clippers score.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Harden finds Jones. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Edwards against Leonard. Randall inside. Outside McDaniels. They get the rebound. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. With the draw. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves trail. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it gets that one.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Eubanks the screen. Jones, the pass to Harden. Leonard up top. Wide open look. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Leonard's got 40 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks, the screen. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Leonard passes to Dunn. Clock at 4. The 3-ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. To the wing on the left. For 3. Here's Eubanks. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The drive by Randall. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Edwards against Harden. Back to Eubanks. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. The 3, DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Leonard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden finds Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Right side, McDaniels. Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. Left side, McDaniels. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Eubanks. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 25 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The triple hit for Edwards.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
Here's Harden. Eubanks up top. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Edwards. Here's the teardrop. Drops it in. And man.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Harden, pass to Eubanks. Misses from short range. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Picked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Eubanks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Edwards slams it in. .32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From downtown. And no good. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center position. The drive by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark watching him and Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Green deciding where to go with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Şengün finds Eason. The three. Another miss by Houston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Şengün, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Doncic. Brooks grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and Green slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson against James. And the rejection by James. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Doncic.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic, and a wide-open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points so far. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Taken away by Hayes. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Green. Into the lane, and it's Green shutting it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And Şengün throws it down. That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson up top. Finney-Smith defending. Fades back. Şengün, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic passes to LeBron. To the inside. And stolen by Eason. And here's the break. Brooks with no one around. Goes back up. Şengün inside. Covered by Hayes.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Drills the three-pointer.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stops.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
James with it, picked up by Thompson. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And that's 10 points for LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And it's in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Vanderbilt against Eason. Puts the move on. Vanderbilt misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James. Finney-Smith's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Şengün inside. Hayes on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Pulls it up. James, no good. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Up top, Şengün. Covered by Hayes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Doncic. With 1 on the clock, and Hayes throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Doncic. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 8 points.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
A floater. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now, here's Şengün. He's got 12.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
Doncic against Brooks. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And good that time. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
James driving, and James throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Here's LeBron. The Rockets making the shot. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
It's good. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Green with the ball. Working on Finney-Smith. Here's Şengün. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Şengün. 18 points for him. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Green just levitates to the rack. The 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
From deep, James. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green drives is in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Eason grabs the board.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that offense.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that info exuberance.
And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
So it's the Lakers now. The Rockets making the shot. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Şengün. Outside, Green. And here is Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson against LeBron. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 10. And here's Thompson. He has 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Green. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. Now, here's Şengün. Covered by Hayes. And another shot. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. And they double up James. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. From past the arc. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Whoa! James showing the range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
James kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Doncic. LeBron outside. Takes the 3. Finney-Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You'd really like to see even more of this from Finney-Smith, fighting to keep that play alive.
Şengün with the screen for Green. It's deflected. James against Thompson. LeBron dishes to Hayes. It's stolen by Eason. Three-pointer, Brooks. Unable to get that one. But if it goes, the shot will not fall. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
41.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, you're doing well, but the rest of the team's kind of struggling offensively. What are they doing to take everybody else away?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan or shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot.
You know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot, manning the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And stolen by James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Out to Doncic. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. From the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 3. James a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to LeBron. It doesn't go for him.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. Eason's shot is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
LeBron against Thompson. James looking around. James with a powerful jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Brooks up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Doncic following the score by Houston. Just 4 to shoot. And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Over Brooks. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Green inside. Finney-Smith defending. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Now Şengün after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Eason with a screen for Green. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Şengün with the screen for Green. Back to Şengün. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Rockets pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Working on Hayes. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Brooks has got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From deep LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. Pass to Şengün. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Şengün's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Houston. Now Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Şengün with the ball. Back to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Şengün with the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Green. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic steps on the gas.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Houston leading by 6. Outside, Green. Screen by Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. The drive. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Brooks finds Şengün. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron left side. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 42 in the game.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you. Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from LeBron.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, and showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Vanderbilt. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Thompson. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Şengün. Now Easton, covered by Hayes. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Easton.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside, Green. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Şengün. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Now Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Lakers trail by 8. James in the post, working on Thompson, and a missed late. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Şengün kicks to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Goes up from the top of the key. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson dishes to Green. Eason with it. And it's Brooks in the corner. Eason with screen. Takes a 3. Brooks misses. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic with it. Now Green defending. For 3. They get it again. And Doncic is right there.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
The drive by Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. There's the 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. Houston leading by 9. The drive by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
To the middle. Here's James. Good D by Thompson.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
LeBron passes to Hayes. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Eason with a screen for Brooks. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
From deep LeBron. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Green drives in. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Here's Green. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Finney-Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy. But I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Green. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Şengün, no good. Lakers shooting about 47% here in the fourth. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Knocked loose. Inside. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Connects from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. What a terrific team victory.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith.
LeBron James.
20 seconds left in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now, Şengün.
Things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the one. Now here's Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Okoro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Randall pass to Gobert, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. 4-point game. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Cleveland has possession. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Gobert. Whoa!
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
The three from Okoro. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against the length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Allie, thank you. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, sweet move. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll. And Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels against Mitchell. McDaniels up top. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo finds Randall, shoots over Mobley, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Okoro, right side, down low. And Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, swiped away. Edwards against Garland. Out to Mobley. Shoots over Randall. Mobley, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Edwards, good D by Mobley. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Mitchell. Back to Daniels. The rebound by Allen.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Jared Allen.
And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Another miss by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Ready on the arc. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Outside for Randall. Over Mitchell. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Out to Mobley. And he drives in, and the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 10. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Kuro. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Edwards. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Garland up top, guarded by Edwards. Allen with a screen on Randall. Mobley, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Garland. Edwards pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels inside, guarded by Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pound. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it home with authority.
Great dive by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. Shot from 16. The rebound by Garland.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Outside for Mitchell. Over McDaniels. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Hook it, and it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. Randall with a steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to Allen. Over Gobert. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Garland. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Back to Edwards. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
To the middle. Oh, the tower with the power move.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
It's Edwards on the wing. By Okoro. Here's DiVincenzo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Garland. Allen outside. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside McDaniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Outside Edwards. Over Garland. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Gobert passes to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside Garland. Back to Okoro. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Minnesota leading by 8. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Over Okoro. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against McDaniels. Allen a screen. Mitchell misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Gobert passes to Randall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 1:27 left in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Allen. Will it go? And stolen by Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. He shoots. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's it. You give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the clock. Now here's Randall. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Oh, got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 13 points in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Right side, Mitchell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. McDaniels from long range. That shot, no good. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Garland for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland, pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Garland looking around. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Of course, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
High arcing shot. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Pass to Randle. The kick out to Edwards. The triple hits for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Mobley. Misses in close. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Back to DiVincenzo. That 3's off the mark. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randle outside. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
There is Garland with a terrific move in the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out to the wing. Outside McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Kept alive. Back to Daniels. Let's go with a 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
For the tie, Garland. That one's good. This game is all even. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Randall, good. Randall's got 12 points.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen inside. He's against Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Garland for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 21 points in the game. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Counted.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Left side, Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Off target with the 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Minnesota leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland into the lane. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
McDaniels from long range drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The kick out to Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And a missed layup. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo, and it's Garland on the drive. And that one drops. Garland's got 28.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. McDaniels against Allen. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Okoro outside. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. The Timberwolves trail. Out to DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Pass to Randall. Mitchell against McDaniels. Here's Edwards. It done inside. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Outside Garland. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Allen. Out to DiVincenzo. To the left wing. Gobert finds Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Allen, pass to Mitchell. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. Mobley, right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Garland with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert on the high post. Outside for Randall. From deep. They grab their own miss. Gobert with the bucket.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Garland's got 33.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. And this one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the two-guard position. Green against Dunn. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Outside Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Şengün with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Eason. Clock at 4. And here's Green outside, and the three ball is good. Green's got 5 now.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Harden. The Rockets pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Unloads. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Back to Eubanks. Good D by Thompson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Harden. And it's Harden shooting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Green with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stop.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's the screen. Here's Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got his second basket.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
They get it back. Green passes to Eason. Down against Green. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Now here's Green. He has 7. Count it, good. Green's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. And Thompson sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. Rockets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That shot wide open.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. The shot from 20 feet away. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one drops. He ties it up. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Dunn passes to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Thompson inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. To end the run. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rocket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
And so in the game for the Rockets, They've got Tari Eason. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Eubanks. No scoring in this one. Here's Dunn. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Green.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete. Very explosive.
Here's Harden. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Houston in the lead. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
There's the pick. Here's Harden, and the basket is good. Harden's got 11.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Green. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Leonard attacking. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Rockets leading by 4. Şengün with a screen on Jones. Şengün inside. Defended by Jones. Şengün no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Dunn passes to Harden. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Outside Leonard. Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Green taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Over Eubanks. Tries again. Nice move. And the layup. Good by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From deep, Brooks. It's hauled in by Dunn.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Eubanks. Jones against Brooks. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Dunn against Green. And stolen by Dunn. All going up court. And he lays it straight in. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And that one's good. Green.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden shooting it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Thompson gets it to go.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Thompson against Harden with the drive, and Thompson sends it back. Outside, Green. Thompson in the post. Eubanks defending. Thompson misses.
2 minutes.
It's Harden with the drive.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Harden following the score by Houston. And it's done in the corner. Harden against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Harden. Out to the right wing. Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
They set the pick. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Eason. Now Brooks gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Leonard from 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Houston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
For the fan, half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
doing.
Houston leading by 8. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And Los Angeles guys shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Screen by Leonard. Jones drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. Shoots the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to get it going. Leonard battling for 2.
Defense just pinballing off of the frame of Kawhi Leonard, determined to score.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Eason, screen on Harden. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against Dunn. Down low. Got a piece of it. Şengün kicks to Green. Hits it from 3-point range. Green's got 24.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Jones with the screen on Eason. Leonard. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dunn with it. Now Green defending. Şengün against Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. Harden dishes to Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Harden outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jones. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Eason passes to Green. Shoots over Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 9. Eubanks with it. Still yet to score. Front pass the arc. Brings it. Kaboom!
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Dunn with it. Now Green defending. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Dunn. And now just a 4-point Houston lead. Here's Şengün. Good on the shot. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Jalen Green.
LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Harden against Thompson. Fires the 3. And again. It's the Clippers from deep.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Green, hammering it in.
What a nimble move by Green, making it very hard for the defender to stay in front of him.
Harden finds Jones. Here he goes. And they recover it. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Thompson against Harden. 5 on the clock. And Thompson sends it back. And he recovers it. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James Harden. Rockets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Brooks. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Dunn against Green. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
.122 left in the third quarter of the game.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Foul Clippers.
Rockets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Harden. He's got 32. 52 seconds left in the third. And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Leonard against Thompson. And Green now, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Green dishes to Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
For Houston, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quote. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in its small forward. Thompson against Leonard. Thompson in the posts. Here's Şengün. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And Green puts up a deep three. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden against Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brooks outside. Eason, a screen on down. Jacks up a three. Eason's shot is good. And now a 5-point Rocket lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Eubanks. There's a good screen. A three from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Outside, Green to the inside. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Easton grabs the board. Rockets leading by 6. Şengün with a screen on Leonard. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Leonard. Right side, Jones. Dunn passes to Eubanks. That one good for 2.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Clippers trail by 4. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Kawhi tapped it inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
They recover it. Now, here's Şengün.
Best screen.
Eubanks defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Harden against Thompson to tie it up. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Eason. A three from Leonard. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Again, Los Angeles.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Thompson with the bucket.
Now that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Harden bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard against Easton. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Thompson leaving the lane. And Thompson scoops it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Şengün with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson sets the pick for Easton, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive, and the shot is good. Harden's got 40 points.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Fires at the elbow. Here's Thompson, got a piece of it. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And they had a foul to kill, but you want to use it on the ground.
This free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Los Angeles has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one covered. Green's got 34.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Leonard missing. Pass to Şengün. "12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep three-point territory.